Oh my god! Fuck! Jesus fucking Christ. In search of the 1,000-year-old cunt bag.
Come on. You hanging in there?
Fuck you, tablet, you fucking piece of shit. It said Ravager, not Stalker. Trying to remember where the Brimshine was. I thought it was this one. Hey, Rexmax. Was it over here? Like, what, did they expect people to just, like, hop on the DLC without playing the fucking main game? Except, you can't. So why are they sitting there fucking retelling us about, scanning Apex Machine, and especially since I've already scanned an Apex Machine on the DLC. It don't make sense. Is there anything? Yeah. Fuck. Back to Fleet's End. Yesterday I was super far to the left side of my screen. Now I'm in the middle. Oh, whatever.
Find a spot for you to roost.
Birch! Do I want to go by... Oh, well, I'm right next to it. Let's see, do I want to...
I apologize for some of the crew. They're not used to an outlaw.
Uh-huh. They all suck for, yeah, that would be good. I mean, as it is, it's almost... Wow. Yeah, but all the other, you know, the potent medicine, the low health regen.
Nothing caught your eye?
At max level, it wouldn't do it as much damage as it does now, as this does now. And I need to. I'm probably not going to use it, but I'm not going to be using that either.
Dad.
Got something that might interest you, Princess.
And that's when it starts calling for the brimshine. Hello, Seika.
Great. Is everything okay?
gave my report to the Admiral. Apparently, some of the crew have called for me to be stripped of rank and cast out.
I'm so sorry, Seika. That must be really hard to take.
It doesn't matter. Where are we headed next?
Well, we know where Laundra sent the data from his old company. Somewhere on the mainland, north of where we met. Should be able to fly there.
Yeah, about that. Let's take my skiff this time instead.
Not a fan of flying, huh?
I'm a Marine. I'll take the water over the skies any day.
All right, we'll take your skiff.
Should we get going?
Yeah, let's go.
Follow me. Nice and easy. And, unlike flying, if you fall off, you don't die.
Wow.
Open water ahead, and Fleet's End disappearing behind us, along with everyone in it.
Why do you put up with them? I mean, I get what it's like to feel as if an entire tribe's against you. I would have stormed out of there a long time ago.
It wasn't always like this. I was a good Marine. A good sister. Felt like I belonged. That belonging is a kind of strength. One that keeps me going even in the roughest seas. When you have something like that, you can't cast it aside.
I see. You know, your people don't know how lucky they are to have you.
I don't know about that.
I do. Well, seems like the coordinates are leading us towards that horse.
That thing gives me the creeps. On clear nights, we can see it from the camp looming over us.
Shadow. What? Come on!
There! On the shore! More of our boats!
Then we're on the right track.
I'll take us in!
Okay, the coordinates point to somewhere up the hill.
After you.
Up we go. Up we go.
Definitely seems like we're heading for the Metal Devil. Why would Laundra send his data here?
I'm not sure. It's an odd place to bring a bunch of Quen, too.
I just hope my people were here all right. Looks like they headed further up the hill.
Coordinates lead that way, too.
Look! On the Metal Devil's arm!
Laundra was definitely here.
What's it doing?
I'm not sure.
Got a couple of our big ugly friends, too. Ugh! And more eggs.
Just follow my lead.
Yeah, we don't have to go this way. I'm just curious. Hollywood!
Hollywood. Data I found called it the Land of Dreams. I guess it finally met reality.
You know, lived in California my entire memoried life. Never seen the Hollywood sign. I didn't notice the shield.
Barrier. Laundra must have set it up.
Doesn't look like there's a way past it.
There's some kind of device on the other side. I think I can scan it.
Oh my god.
Alright. Let's see what's on this thing.
It looks like there's something further in.
Some kind of compound. Laundra might be in there. You're missing people too.
I'm not seeing a way past the barrier.
There. It's some kind of power generator. Hooked up to the arm of the Horus. Laundra's figured out how to get part of it working again.
A metal devil can't actually wake up, can it?
I'm not sure. But at least right now, it must be how Laundra's powering the barrier.
So if we can find a way to shut down those generators, it should come down.
It's worth a shot, at least. Except
Hey!
for the two of them nearby. Come on, let's get going. We need to get to that Zenith tech we saw back down the hill.
Guess now we know what they were for.
Doesn't say. I don't see. Come on, up, 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 up. Up, up, thank you.
Let's see if we can shut this thing down. Twisting. Some kind of power core. I can't hit the core on my own. Seika, I need you to shoot the core.
How about we finish this fight first?
Move! Fuck! God damn! Oh my god! Really? I'm not on again. Oh my god. I don't know where that fucking arrow did. It went. It didn't hit. Oh my god. Get up! Fuck! Die, little fucking annoying robot! Oh, fuck!
Now for the other generator.
Uh-huh.
I could use the target practice.
Fuck. Fuck! Get up! Fuck! Get up! Fuck!
Not a bad strategy.
Get up! Shit! Oh my god, get up! Fucking move! God, it was so dumb! Fuck, move! Fuck! Fuck! No!
There. Now we can focus on the generators. I'll take this.
Climb! Fuck! Go up! Up, Gunther!
Okay. Again. Vega?
Yeah, on it!
Alright, let's get back to the bunker entrance. Barrier should be gone.
Ancestors, I hope my people are in there.
Oh.
Oh! Don't worry about me. I like climbing.
Hey, you're fine, Zika.
You know, the last time I saw my sister, I was relieved she was leaving for a scouting mission. Guess I wanted a break from her.
I get it. Things aren't always easy with my sister either.
I thought you said you were an outcast.
I only met her recently. It's a long story.
Always full of surprises, huh?
I tried. Point is, I'm sure your sister will be glad to see you.
I don't know. But it's nice of you to say.
Huh. I don't think this leads back to the entrance.
No, I don't think it does. Come on, thank you. I went down the wrong path. Multipath? Multipath. Multipath to the wrong path.
It worked! Barrier's gone!
Let's head in. Looks like this place still has some power.
Generators must have just been for the shield.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no such luck.
Your people. And another mural.
Yeah.
Why are they all just waiting? Let's find out.
Seika, have you come to join us?
Join you?
Yeah, we have. It took a while, but we finally made it.
A barbarian, one of the chosen. Impossible. Zeth would never allow this.
How did you get in without him?
Well, Zeth sent us, actually. After we helped him out of that ambush in the wilds.
Right! You see, I was on my way here with him when machines attacked us. We tried to hold them off, but we were outnumbered. That's when Aloy here came to the rescue.
I was exploring the region when I ran across them, so I just rushed in to help.
You should have seen her. One of the best machine hunters I've ever met. She saved Zeth's life.
Oh, I was just doing what I could.
Zeth had something important he needed to take care of after, so he said to go on without him.
And that's when he told us how to lower the barrier and said we should head straight inside.
Zeth really needed a barbarian to get him out of trouble.
We all need a little supporting fire every now and then.
Well, Zeth gave them the okay. And I am not risking one of his outbursts. Let the others inside know about our new arrivals, will you?
Fine. But I'm not letting them into the Ascension Hall until they prove they're devoted. Just like everyone else. And I'll be interested to hear Zeth's side of this when he returns.
Oh, by all means.
Don't mind him. Good luck in there, Seika. May you both embrace his light.
Uh-huh.
That was close. I can't believe my people are here willingly.
And the answer to Zeth.
Yeah, he sounds like a great guy.
Let's get to this Ascension Hall before you have to meet him.
Hologram of Blandra.
Welcome, my chosen. You have wandered, You have suffered, but you are lost no more. For I have found you, and I offer you what you deserve. The Ascension.
Who's the stars?
Forget what you think you know, and embrace this moment. A new world awaits.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Oh, that's a lot of Londra.
So he wants us to embrace his light. Literally.
We better keep up appearances, Mir. I'll try.
Listen to Londra's douchey self.
I'd like you to meet some old friends of mine. See, we were at the best party in town, celebrating our big win. And while everyone's attention was on me, my ex-business partner, well, he barges in, and he's jealous of our success. And he throws a drink in my face, but not a drop hit me. Because my bodyguard, Jack, he tackled him to the floor. And the others, Riley and Nolan and Parker, well, they made sure he was kept out. But it was my Evelyn who encouraged everyone to just laugh it off. I adored them. Their dedication to me meant everything, more than any award. And it ended up being the best night of my life.
I guess Londra's used to people worshipping him.
Gross.
Come on, get off of the fucking thing. Jesus Christ.
Gotta pretend I look up to Londra? Yuck.
Ah, you must be the ones Brennick mentioned. 2 more souls chosen to leave our thankless old life behind.
Yes, that is us.
It's Kiral, right? You were stationed on the Spark?
In my former life, yes. Just one more Marine bound to a hopeless expedition. Ugh. Enough of that. As Walter says, we must forget the past. Our suffering led us here after all. And now, the Ascension is almost upon us. This place is such a wonder, isn't it?
I've never seen anything like it.
But it is still nothing compared to what's in the Ascension Hall.
You've been inside?
Indeed. I proved my devotion not long before you joined us. Now I wait to be taken to what lies ahead. One step closer to the Ascension.
Uh-huh.
You mentioned you're waiting for what lies ahead, and we're still getting up to speed, but I thought the Ascension Hall was where we needed to go.
You're not the first to fail to grasp Walter's plan for us. Now that I've seen what's in the hall, my rank is secure. But there is something more that he's offering us. I just know it. It has to be why the devoted are escorted to another place. And as soon as Szeth returns, he'll take me there. I'm ready.
Do you have any idea where this place is, exactly?
Somewhere that brings us closer to Walter.
Uh-huh.
To his embrace.
Uh-huh. You're a part of a cult! To a 1,000-year-old douchebag!
Inside the Ascension Hall. Is it as special as we think it is?
I shouldn't say. I wouldn't want to deny you the same experience I had.
Come on, Kiral. Just a hint? We're dying to know what's inside.
I'll tell you this. It's breathtaking. Walter first appeared before our boat, but better. Prove your devotion, and you'll see.
Uh-huh. We'll be off, you psycho.
Well, thanks for talking with us, Kirol. We should get back to learning about Walter.
Yes, of course. Good luck with your studies. I hope to see you at the Ascension.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
His light is all-knowing.
Uh-huh. You know, the Clan were fucking psycho to begin with.
Aloy? This one is just... I have no words.
Laundra makes quite an impression.
After so much pain and suffering.
They've been feasting like Imperials.
Laundra's benevolence, I bet.
Come, sit with me. I'd like to tell you a story. Once, I had a home on this world with the most beautiful view of the city. Me and my wife, we used to love to sit and watch the city lights twinkle in the evening haze. It's our moment of serenity. But then, the time of ashes came. And while the heavens offered an escape, only I survived and grasped the secrets of immortality. Evelyn, everyone I ever cherished, they were gone. And I was alone.
You left Evelyn behind.
Why I am so glad to have met you. Soon, you and I shall spend eternity on a new world. Every sunset. Together.
I'd rather sail into another typhoon than spend an eternity with him.
Yep.
Oh, this Laundra. All this ego.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
Well, if it isn't our do-gooder and the barbarian.
It all makes sense now. The time of ashes, the floods in the Great Delta. We've been trapped in a cycle of destruction, but soon we'll have a new world.
It's quite a promise.
And now that you've proved your devotion, you're ready for what comes next. Szeth will lead you there as soon as he returns. Not so fast. Your good deed in the wilds may have gotten you this far, but you'll get no special treatment here. Walter himself granted me the privilege of guarding the Ascension Hall. So until you complete your review and learn the words of attainment, this door remains shut. No exceptions.
Okay, we will be back later then.
Sounds like we're supposed to pass some kind of Laundra devotion test.
But who knows how long we have before this Szeth guy gets back. There's gotta be a faster way to learn whatever the words of attainment are. Let's take a look around.
Mm-hmm.
Don't think the words were in those Laundra holograms we watched.
They might help with talking to the others. Maybe we could...
I'll get us a drink. In the meantime, remember what Walter said about embracing the future.
Seems like you don't really share your friend's excitement about all this.
I should be more excited, shouldn't I?
It's okay to question things.
Lon was thrilled when we got into the Ascension Hall. He can't wait to see what we'll be taking next. But I'm worried that all this is too good to be true.
So why don't you just leave?
I can't abandon him. We've been through everything together. Our missions, the Typhoon, the shipwreck. And soon, the Ascension, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Seems like most of the clan are more than happy to follow Londra. So why not you?
At first, I wanted to believe. But everything he told us felt like it filled an emptiness. Like maybe I'd finally found somewhere to belong. Then I remembered how the boards back home would tell us to follow the virtues of the legacy, to be good and honest. And then they dragged my father away for speaking out against an imperial decree. I'm not sure it's any different here. Walter might be a living ancestor, but with a cudgel like Szeth to do his bidding, his kindness is just as conditional as the Empire's.
As far as anyone at your settlement knows, you went out into the wilds and vanished. How did you end up here?
Lon and I were part of a scouting mission to the mainland, but things went bad fast. We were lost and starving, our boat was wrecked, and then Walter found our camp. A living ancestor, emerging from the wilds to tell us we'd been chosen, that we were safe. It was easy to embrace. Everyone here has a similar story.
Why didn't anyone send word to us?
Not everyone is chosen. Walter says we must leave our old lives behind if we're going to ascend. Nobody questioned it. But I should have.
Uh-huh.
You said Lon can't wait to see where you're headed next. Do you know what you'll find there?
I imagine it'll be another kind of test, like here. Once you've been in the Ascension Hall, you're taken there by Szeth. He and his troops are the only ones who ever come back.
Everyone keeps mentioning him. I get the feeling he's not really a friendly guy.
As friendly as a Fireclaw. But it's not just him. The soldiers that follow him are like that too. I guess they know they can do as they like, now that they don't answer to the Admiral or compliance.
The attainment.
To be skeptical of all this. Londra is up to something. We need to get into the Ascension Hall to figure out what. And to do that, we need the words of attainment.
I don't want to stir up any trouble. When Szeth comes back, he'll figure out that I told you.
Does it have something to do with one of those Londra displays?
This is important, Otosu. A lot of lives are at stake.
It's related to what Walter said he valued most about his friends.
I guess he thought he was adored by them?
No, that's not it at all. This was a bad idea. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Hey, it'll be okay. I promise.
I'm sorry. I can't. Please, just leave me alone.
Dedicated.
Don't think we'll be able to convince him to help us again. Maybe we should study up on Londra before we talk to anyone else.
I'd like you to meet some old
Blah,
friends
blah,
of mine.
blah.
See, we were at the best party in town, celebrating our big win. And while everyone's attention was on me, my ex-business partner, well, he barges in, and he's jealous of our success. And he throws a drink in my face, but not a drop hit me. Because my bodyguard, Jack, he tackled him to the floor. And the others, Riley and Nolan and Parker, well, they made sure he was kept out. But it was my Evelyn who encouraged everyone to just laugh it off. I adored them. Their dedication to me meant everything.
Did you need something else?
Look, Kiral, we need your help. You said that the Ascension is almost here. Seika and I are trying to prove our devotion as fast as we can.
But we're running out of time. We need to get into the Ascension Hall.
But the only way to learn the words of attainment is to pass your devotion review.
Unless you help us out. We're a lot like you. We've suffered so much until now. Storms, shipwrecks, hunter-killer machines. We don't want to go back to that.
Well, we should all embrace his light. Perhaps even with a helping hand. Okay. It's kind of what Walter said when he sat with us and told us his story about where eternity lies.
He thought he had eternity when he traveled the heavens.
No, that's not right.
Aye.
Are you sure you're ready for this?
Maybe we should continue our studies.
Yes. Maybe you should.
Ah.
That didn't get us anywhere either.
Let's look around. Maybe there's another way.
Take a moment, don't be shy.
Blah, 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 blah.
I'd like to tell you a story. Once, I had a home on this world with the most beautiful view of the city. Me and my wife, we used to love to sit and watch the city lights twinkle in the evening haze. It's our moment of serenity. But then, the time of ashes came. And while the heavens offered an escape, only I survived and grasped the secrets of immortality. Evelyn, everyone I ever cherished, they were gone. And I was alone. Which is why I am so glad to have met you. Soon, you and I shall spend eternity on a new world.
It's a shame you can't punch a hologram.
Look, I already told you, I can't give you the words of attainment.
We're not here to ask about that. Just a few more questions?
I suppose that would be okay.
Uh-huh.
We'll be going.
Be careful.
You two again. If you think I'll just give you the words of attainment...
What if we just wanted to ask something else?
Then I suppose it's all right. What do you want to know?
Nothing.
We'll be off.
May you embrace his light.
This place is pretty big. Have we checked everywhere?
Apparently not.
Journal from one of the Quen, and it has the words.
My people idolize Londra. I thought they were better than this.
At least we can get out of here. Let's head back to Brannick.
Yeah, no, it doesn't show up at the fucking focus.
I already told you. No one's getting past me without the words of attainment.
Oh, we know the words. Seika.
Oh, no. You should have the honor, Aloy.
Only through devotion. May I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
No one's ever passed their devotion review so quickly.
Well, we did, so will you get out of the way now?
I don't know how much more of Londra I can take.
Yeah, let's see what he's really up to.
Uh-huh. Such tools.
All this time, they didn't even want to be found.
We don't know if they all feel that way.
Yeah. Sure.
Something on your mind?
Nothing. The Ascension Hall better have answers. That's all.
There was something different in Nova's tone today. The slightest edge of recalcitrance. Tweaking her settings brought her back in line, but I'll run a full diagnostic just to be sure.
Your AI is getting a content.
An elevator. Let's see where it leads.
Londra's really building up the suspense.
Must be quite a spectacle up there.
Ancestors. That's how they'll ascend.
Londra's building a spaceship, all right. We better take a closer look.
The clouds. They're not real. It's all an illusion.
Uh-huh. It's all for spectacle. Londra does enjoy his spectacle. Oh my god!
My focus. What's that sound?
It's a warning, I think. For radiation, something toxic. It should be safe enough for now, but I'd better check out the ship.
Okay.
Tell me what you find.
The rocket. The source of the radiation. That's why he grabbed data from that old prototype in his headquarters. It must be how he'll get the lift he needs. Storage. For Londra's followers? That can't be enough space for all of them. And MSP again. What does that mean? Londra's got the Horus's printer working again. To build the ship. Okay, I've seen enough.
Well, what's going on with that ship?
What's going on is problems.
I don't like that look. What did you find?
The Horus. It has a special component. One that can make almost anything you can imagine. Parts, tools, even entire machines. Landra has rigged it to build what he needs for his ship. But in order for the ship to leave, it needs a ton of power, way more than what Landra could achieve with what he had.
So he went looking for something from his old company.
Exactly. Part of the data he got was for a blueprint, for a kind of boost. One that's as toxic as it gets. If this ship gets airborne, it'll spread a poison from here to every tribal land in the region.
Everyone will get sick and die. There's still something I don't get. Why would Landra do all of this just to get off this world? Oh, this again! You're still not telling me everything! My people are the ones that are caught up in all this! My sister! I deserve to know.
You're right. I will tell you. It just won't be...
Guess our time's up.
Lying filth!
Oh, this must be our friend Zeth.
Spread out. Reinforcements will follow.
Time to put you down.
What, Shadow?
Like that before. I guess Landra gave him a new toy.
Come on! Then fuck off! Shit!
How do we even get out of here?
Zeth's got this whole place on lockdown. But maybe there's a way to shut it off.
Stay alive and look for something to
Kill the deceiver! Damn! Got her! Make her pay!
I think they're listening, Seika. Oh, that helps.
Fuck! How? Why are they doing so much goddamn damage?
Power node. It might lift the lockdown. It's wired to 2 more nodes. I gotta keep looking.
What do you think you're doing?
That shield's blocking my shots.
Futile attempt!
These guys don't let up.
ready to die? Hope it hurts.
Fuck! Move! Fuck! Move! You should not get to swing 80 goddamn times! Shit! I did not switch arrows! Fuck!
Just shame I won't get to crush you like dust, Jacob!
Move the other fucking way! God! Not trying to roll into a fucking dead end, god damn it!
You delayed the inevitable!
Got it.
Your tricks won't save you! Idiot! Strike harder!
Got you in my sights!
Should have spent more time sparring, Seiko!
No.
Lockdown's lifted. Now to get to Zach.
You alright? Only the weak are falling!
Shoot point blank in the fucking face with an arrow, do like 600 damage, but no, doesn't fucking kill you.
I knew some of those Marines. Didn't even hesitate to attack.
Yeah, there's something off about them. But for now, we focus on Zeth.
Right.
Your fear is understandable!
Who's afraid, Zeth?
Come on out, Zach. Here we go.
I'll enjoy crushing you both!
Nice to meet you too.
No escape! Quit fighting! Better run!
You're a pathetic loser, Zeth.
Where have you been taking the rest of our people?
Answer her question.
He takes the devoted to his park on the southern peninsula. But you'll never reach it. The tower there is positioned to ward off any approach.
And my sister is there?
She was in the final group. I'm not supposed to bring any more over.
But Walter promised the Ascension to everyone who proves themselves. I don't understand.
Londra's been using you to get what he wants. Let's face it, you're an easy mark. Too blinded by your own ego to see the truth.
Well, you just flipped his world upside down.
Just give me a straight answer. Why does Londra want to leave?
Yeah, cause him and his people destroyed their planet.
Something is coming to Earth. It destroyed the world that Londra fled, and it wants to do the same thing here.
Destroy the world? What could possibly do that?
It's called Nemesis. It's like a machine, sort of. But it's more powerful than anything you or I have ever faced. That's why Londra's building this ship. He's doing everything in his power to leave before it gets here. And I guess he wants to take some Quen with him, too. Look, I know this is a lot to take in, but there's still hope.
If you say so.
Seika.
There's a beach on the southeast coast of the island where we took down the first tower. That's probably the closest we'll get to Londra's park. And I should probably report back to the Admiral. Tell him... something about what we found here.
Okay. I'll meet you at the beach then. That was bad. That was really bad. Seika, she seemed so lost. Why do I feel like that too? How do I fix this? For now, I'd better take a look at that Zenith weapon.
Examine the Spectre Gauntlet.
I think I can turn this into something I can use. There. I should test it out when I get back outside. Better check on the rest of the Quen on my way out, too.
Okay. Open the door, open the door. Oh shit.
Just worse than the other Zeniths. Willing to irradiate thousands so long as he survives. Seika and I have to find a way to stop him. Once I make things right with her. I guess Brennick spread the word to the rest of the people here. That Londra doesn't care about them. They must be pretty confused.
Brennick told us you and Seika killed Szeth.
Traitors!
Lon, please.
Hanging around to
None of
gloat,
us
barbarian?
matters, Walter.
It's probably best if I just leave. Everything was a lie.
Yeah.
Brennick told us you're the cause of all this.
Yes, blame Aloy for everything.
Everyone, please, remain calm. Seika stormed out of here not long ago. What exactly did you two do in there?
It seems like the Quen have some thinking to do. I hope they figure it out and head back to Fleet's End. But I gotta meet up with Seika. Talk things out with her. Make sure we're okay.
Right. Lava.
Some sort of old world signal over there. Might be worth looking into.
like 8 times that they go in the oven. That's the whole point of them being handleless. Oh my fucking god. Oh! No! If you're ever that stupid, yes, I will put a bullet in your head for you. I will put you out to goddamn misery. If, you know, you are ever to the point where I tell you that you can put a gun in the oven, then you would message me later and be like, so well, I mean, if you're at that state, then it doesn't matter if I'm technically the one living with you. You're still living with me because if you're at that state, I'm taking care of you. If you die, I'll be able to survive for a little while off of the insurance money. I wouldn't be happy. It also depends on how much it is, because you have like 3 or 4 policies. Used to be more. Yeah, because you got like what, 1 or 2 from work, plus you already had the 1 or 2 before then. Yes, Miss Whiny. Got up because I thought you were fucking dying or something. Sitting in there whining your ass off. Nope. Nope, you just being a pain in the ass. Like normal. Can you back up? Shit! What? Fucking lay down! Goddamn woman! Shit! Oh my god, go! Ah! No, up!
This is where we part ways.
Oh my god. The fuck the point if I have to go back down to go up?
This transmitter. There's corrupted data on it. It's linked to a flight path? Maybe if I follow its trail, my focus can repair the data. I should fly to the starting coordinates up in the air nearby. I can follow the transmitter's flight path from there.
Of course.
I think my focus is repairing the transmitter data. I lost the route. Better head back to the start, try again.
Wah ha ha ha. Ma-da-dee-dum. Oh my god, can you get off of the tree? Oh my god! What is stopping you from going? Shit.
Data's still repairing, but there's an audio log.
We all made it back today. We were sent to extract data of great importance to Zero Dawn. Our mission led us to this freaking bougie baby clinic in the hills. Why does a super weapon need info on embryo storage? Soldiers, civilians, we're being churned into biomass slushies for this? None of it added up. But there wasn't time to dig deeper. The swarm was eating the hills around us. We barely got back to the apartments. The 4th, 9th, and 11th MRBs put up a good fight against a Titan. I doubt many survived.
I can barely see the damn thing.
Pasha always said one day he'd buy a mansion with a view of the Hollywood sign. Then he died for Zero Dawn. Whatever the hell it really is.
The public couldn't know the truth. Elizabeth knew it was the only way.
Yep, the horse, and then it dies on the Hollywood sign. all of that and I still didn't even get the damn question mark. This must be the Hollywood Walk of Fame.
Random zone? Interesting looking ruin. Wonder what's inside. Pack's full, but my stash has room. I'll need a code to get inside. Data says someone carved their code at the top of the nearby tower.
Yeah.
Okay, see if that code's still up here. Figurine. Looks like it was part of a set. Nice data here, too. I'll just hold on to it for now.
Uh-huh. Well, that was...
It's like fire gleam, but unstable. Slightest impact should set it off.
Uh-huh. And now I'm back off to the left side of the screen.
Can't fly this in there. Gotta go.
I can fly it to right here. Flying good, buddy. Oh. Yeah, we'll get it.
Never thought I'd dress him out.
Apex Power and Heart, of course. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do one more. So much tectonic instability. which I mean is to be expected, 1,000 years and all. Apparently the Netflix Zero Dawn TV show got canceled. So now Sony's gonna do a movie. Let's hope it's not horrible.
Is that a recording? I think it's coming from inside that ruin. There's one rest. Train cars. What was this place? Stopped.
Oh, so am I.
Useful.
Some data survived.
According to this data, might be a code upstairs.
Oh my god, pick it up!
This console's broken.
I don't know where I'm gonna need that energy cell, but I will need it.
Looks like there's an ornament in there. How to get to it?
That's what I needed the battery for.
Cart should have power now. Well, at least the cart's not in my way anymore.
Oh.
What's that sound?
Hello? Is there someone out there? If so, your help would be greatly appreciated.
Sit tight. I'll find a way in.
Can't really make out what you're saying, but thank you, I think. In the meantime, I shall patiently await your return.
That voice sounds familiar.
Your expedient would, of course, be appreciated.
Alright, so I need the battery for over.
That's the collection of rubble fragments that share likenesses with Delver's past.
No way this elevator's moving. Spellcaster won't work on that.
Come on. Come on. Whatever. Uh-huh.
Someone else came across this ruin. Camp looks awesome.
I hope this door hasn't vexed you, too.
And down.
Oh, of course I can't just. No. No, that would be crazy.
What's this data say? Interesting. This could help. The elevator's broken. Maybe there's another way up.
I knew you'd be back. I could tell those
Thanks. Got it.
Yeah.
Got another ornament. I should give this to Stemmer the next time I see him. Okay, on my way.
Another fortunate swing of the hammer for old
Gildan?
Aloy! My flame-haired Nora, my damn fixer, my second set of hands! Who'd have thought we'd meet again in such familiar circumstances? Ha! Certainly not me.
What are you doing here?
Well, now, it all started when I heard the echoes of a most peculiar voice beckoning me into this beguiling place. But I resisted. I knew this was a special delve, one I had to share, so I went and fetched my friend Olvar, who was more than willing.
And where is he?
Alas, we got separated when we sailed into a howling tempest on the way back here. Blew me right overboard. I floundered about in the waves, certain I'd become snapmaw bait. But nope, the sea spat old Gildan right out onto the shore. Olvar undoubtedly thought I was a goner, and pressed on, as any true delver would. I followed in his footsteps as far as I could, till I came across a door that wouldn't budge. Naturally, I searched for another means of entry. That's when I uncovered an ancient lever, tantalizing in its door-opening potential.
So you pulled the lever.
I pulled the lever, which may have, upon reflection, sealed this door shut behind me. And thus do we find ourselves once again at a fortuitous meeting.
Can we step back a minute? How exactly are you here? The last time I saw you was in the dam way up north.
After your departure, I wandered here and there, dabbled in a few ruins, even tried my hand at another dam out past Barren Light. But nothing could quite compare to our delve.
You wandered all the way from Banuk territory to the Forbidden West?
An ember in the wind, girl. That's old Gildan. And as luck would have it, I bumped into an expedition headed for the Burning Shores. Now there's an opportunity for fellowship and adventure, I thought. So I chucked my lot in with theirs, and here we are.
Well, I'm not sure how you managed to get out here unscathed, but it's good to see you, Gildan.
Yeah, random guy from the DLC from the first game.
Tell me about this Olvar guy.
Our bond was forged on the road to these uncharted shores. Night after night, I relayed my previous ventures to my traveling companions. Olvar took it all in with a fascinated silence. So when we got here, we agreed to share our fortunes. The look on his face when I told him about this place. Nothing quite like the joy of a new delve shared with good company. After I fell off our boat, I searched all over for him. I was starting to think him lost when I found his camp up top. He'll be as happy as a sun-kissed Karja to find out I'm not dead.
Hey, you sure?
Sure he will.
You sure about that, Gildan? You sure about that, buddy boy?
Okay, so let me get this straight. You think Olvar somehow managed to get deeper in the ruin?
Courtesy of a handy-dandy shaft. Or, well, Not so handy-dandy now that some rubble's blocked the way.
Right, so if we're gonna find him, we need to find a way past that door you mentioned.
We?
Yes, Gildan, I will help you find Olvar. Make sure you don't get yourself trapped again.
Marvelous! Just like old times. You with your surprising and perplexing ways. Me with my nose for danger and excitement. The door lies just ahead. After you. Welcome to my humble temporary abode.
Nice place.
Indeed. Would have loved to share this discovery with Olvar. Regrettably, I tumbled into the sea as the ruin entered our sights. But imagine my joy discovering my lanterns in this tunnel. Presuming me dead, Olvar put them to good use. So resourceful.
Uh-huh.
This is where that dastardly lever was lurking.
But let's not pull any more levers.
Find something?
Well, there's a passcode left behind by one of the old ones. He was alone here. He broadcast the recording hoping others would join him.
Did anyone come?
Not sure.
Am I going the right way?
And here I present our Hinged Hindrance, the finale of our grand tour.
Uh-huh.
Yep, definitely blocked.
Not my first impassable obstacle. Shall we try that passcode out? I'm just itching for you to meet Olvar. Ha-ha! Finally in! Crumbling stone, malodorous mildew, a delver's dream.
So someone tried to blast into that room across the way.
Olvar's never been stingy on the blast paste.
This control panel's fried.
Yep. This pile of rubble's definitely an Olvar special.
Well, the path's blocked now. We'll have to find another way up. I can't reach that ledge.
I'd give you a boost, but my knees aren't what they used to be.
We might be able to move this train car. Can I, get some help?
Anything you need!
All right, let's push.
Ah, the joys of locomotion! Did you hear that?
Yep. Let's keep our guard up.
I'll tell you, the number of delves where a crate saved my hide. Or nearly crushed it. The old ones must have loved spending time underground to build these tunnels. Must have been great delvers.
Door needs a code and key module. Hang tight down there. I'll look around.
No worthwhile delve is free of its devilish challenges.
Uh-huh.
Could check this vent, see what I find.
Best of luck! Personally, I've always been more proficient at losing things than finding them. You name it, I misplaced it. Hammers, shards, I even lost my precious looking glass falling into the sea.
I need your help with another card upstairs, Gildan. I'll find you an easier way up.
My arms are at your service. I see you haven't lost your knack for hazardous traversal. Whoa! Oh, you're fine. Of course.
Oh my god.
Old World friends left us another code.
A true gentleman. I'll bet plenty of people answered his call.
It doesn't look like it. Does. Huh. Moves the elevator. Hey, Gildan! Hop in!
Alrighty!
It's safe enough.
What a splendid abundance of parts. Shall we get to pushing?
The wing's holding up. Okay, maybe there's a way with less falling.
I forgot. In here through the night.
All right, push! Oh boy, this cart's squealing worse than a boar on Smith Feast's Eve. There's that noise again.
It sounds like it's closer.
Oh, so much pain. Oh,
Could use that cart on the upper floor to climb higher. Need to find a way on top of it first.
Only we had the good fortune to stumble upon another metal crate.
Or we could bring the one we've got upstairs. Hey, Gildan, think you can get to the elevator controls?
You mean climb across? Sure.
So, how did you and Olvar team up?
Traveling with a caravan. Yeah, he was prickly at first. Till I told him about Mom. Her priceless looking glass. And how I found one just like it.
He was interested in your looking glass?
He's an inquisitive mind. You two will be tighter than two nuts on a boat. Ha ha! Still got it. All right, let's give this try a whirl. Ready to go?
There.
I'll wait by these controls. About enough acrobatics for one day.
Excuse me.
I can get the key module now.
Brilliant! Ah, even the cannon's rumbling
Oh. Mm.
Okay, I think that was all of them. Let's keep going.
One step closer to Olvar.
Oh my god!
We're in! Olvar must be wondering what all the commotion was about. Did you find something?
data. The soldier didn't write it. His friend did.
I knew he'd find... Huh. Guess our friend found someone after all. No sign of Olvar, though.
We'll keep looking.
We fire that off in confined spaces, do we? Think I've consumed a few too many ale-braised peccaries to squeeze in there, but...
This must be Olvar. Cold. He's been here a while. His explosives must have attracted burrowers. Is that? He stole Gildan's looking glass. It's probably when he pushed him off the boat. How am I gonna break this to Gildan? Looks like he barricaded himself in, but one burrowed past.
Or are you doing that thing where you talk to yourself?
There she is! A delver like no other, I must say. Well, let's hear it. So, any sign of my elusive partner?
Gildan... Olvar didn't make it. Machines got him. I found him holding this.
My looking glass. But how?
This isn't going to be easy to hear, but... I think he...
He really did care. He knew how special this was to me. That has to be why he held on to it. I was in his thoughts until the very end.
Hold on to that belief.
You know what, Gildan? I'm sure you're right. That is how you should remember him. And at least this way, you know what happened to him.
Yeah. You're right. Better a delve ended than never began, after all. Just a whole heap of rotten luck. Right when I finally found someone to be my friend. That's the way the hammer falls, I guess. You'd think I'd be used to it by now. Truth be told, I never had a lasting friend. I mean, when your own mum doesn't like you enough to stick around, why would anyone else? I'm really starting to think I might go my whole life like this. No matter what I do, what I say, in the end, I'll be inevitably all alone.
Hey, that is not true. You'll always have me, Gildan. And I might not be with you all the time. But there is a way for us to stay in touch. With this.
One of your tiny wonders?
It's called a focus. You put it on up here, like this.
Whoa! Sparks to steel. Look at that! And that! Over there, too! What a thing of beauty. No idea what it all means. But a dazzle all the same.
I will put you in touch with some friends of mine. They'll help you get up to speed on using the focus. And I meant what I said. If you ever really need me, give me a call. I'll always help a friend.
Before you skedaddle out of here, I've got something for you too. Figured you'd find a better use for it than me.
Thanks, Gildan. Until we meet again. Hey, Gaia? I just gave a focus to a friend of mine. Can you make sure he's patched into our network? And maybe check in on him now and then? He could use someone to talk to.
Certainly. I am happy to converse with him whenever he wishes. Hello? Hello? Is this thing working? Hello, Kelton. Let us continue our conversation on another frequency.
Whoa! Who is... Wait! Don't tell me. Another friend of a certain flame-haired Nora? By the Forge, this is gonna be marvelous.
Indeed it will.
Thanks, Gaia.
Alright, so I can still only carry 30. Oh, but now I have 20 at a time. Versus the 14. Yeah, I don't really care. Yeah, the whole multi-story aspect of the fact that, you know, plate tectonic shifting over 1,000 years. What all used to be a relatively flat area is no longer.
Ruin. One of those shops. Maybe there's another figurine inside.
Uh-huh.
The figurine was stolen. Looks like it had a tracking device. And its last known location was an underground parking garage. Huh.
Uh-huh. Which direction did it say? Northeast.
Seems like the place. Now to find the figurine. Those old wrecks might be a good place to start.
I don't plan on trying to get my... I'll get whatever. Guy killed.
Stalkers!
Stalker, not stalkers.
Oh, it's getting dark down here. Better stay alert.
Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom.
keep looking. Looks like this is the last floor. Hopefully the figurine's still down here. Found it. One more figurine for the club. Sounds like more machines. Not good. Keep going.
Yeah, go ahead. Go off. Warn the dead stalkers that I'm here. Dweebs. Not afraid of the stalkers anymore.
Next fight.
Well, to be fair, I'm only really afraid of the stalkers when I'm onto them. Oh, this isn't even where I'm supposed to meet her.
Londra's devoted. If they're like Zeth and his squad, I'd better be careful. They might be out for revenge.
Halt! Outlander! She's here!
Uh-huh. Alright. Sweetheart, listen.
Hard to believe all this might just end.
Yeah, I feel pretty bad about just dropping that on you.
At least you were honest. Because I haven't been honest with you. Those paintings we saw in Londra's old building, I recognize the style. My sister painted them. She's one of them. One of his followers. I wanted to hide it from you. Or hide it from myself, maybe. She's gone. I've lost her. And I feel like I've lost my tribe, too. Now you tell me that the world is ending? What am I supposed to do with all that?
Seika.
What's the point?
Something we all
Seika, I
fight with.
completely understand why you wouldn't tell me that. It's okay. But your sister? Your people? They are a part of you. Nothing can change that. You have to fight for them. To save them from Londra, but maybe even to save them from themselves. And you will. That's just you. That's part of what makes you... great.
Awkward.
You don't have to do it alone, okay? I will help you, I promise. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Super awkward.
We need to find a way onto that peninsula.
The currents are too strong for swimming.
Yeah. And if we fly or take your skiff, that tower will knock us out.
I was thinking, there's a machine that can fly and dive below the surface. The Water Wing.
I thought you said the towers blasted a bunch of them out of the sky.
Yeah. But if we were riding one, maybe we could do better. Time our dives to duck below shots from the tower. Can that spear of yours tame one?
No. Not yet, at least. Are there any water wings left? Do you think you could find one?
There have been a few sightings since we took down the first tower. I could ask around the settlement.
Okay, let me know when you have a lead. In the meantime, I'll work on the override.
Gotta admit, I'm not exactly looking forward to the ride.
Dun 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 dun
Seems
dun.
better. Good. We're good. Okay. Can't get distracted from the task at hand. I'm gonna need some support for this one. Hey, Beta? I need your help. Do you think you and Gaia can modify my Sunwing override to work on water wings?
The two machines do share a lot of similar code. We might be able to patch together a software update at the fabrication terminal. But we'll need some data from a water wing's ballast regulator and an intact wing membrane.
On it.
Gaia and I will prep everything here in the meantime. Stay safe.
Sega mentioned there used to be water wings near Fleet's End. The Zenith Tower we took down blasted them out of the sky, so I should be able to dive for the parts. Might be getting too close to the tower. Better steer clear.
Oh!
Wings, claws, and wings as big as a stormbird's. A flying terror.
That's bullshit! My poor Sunwing! It must be her buoy. Uh-huh. Into the water. Swim, swim, swimming.
Good place to start looking for those waterway parts. Aquan Ballista. Looks like it's still functional. Might put a dent in those snout moths. Snout moths down here. Damn it. Any waterway carcasses around, my focus might be able to pick them up. Looks like I'm in the right place.
Uh-huh. I just need these fuckers to go away.
One intact wing membrane. Might have the parts I need. Ballast regulator. That should be everything Beta needs. Clear these snap balls. Another ballista. Beta can make quick scrap of these snap balls. Beta, I've got the parts. Sending over the data now.
Got it. And... done. Sending the software update to you now. Once you apply it to the override module on your spear, it should work on any water wing you find. Anytime. Good luck out there.
I really need a workbench to apply the update.
Hey, good thing I'm here. At Fleet's End.
The workbench. Time to finish the water wing override. There. Seika, any luck finding a water wing?
I spotted a flock on the southern tip of the island south of Fleet's End. I'm headed there now. If you need to resupply, now's a good time. Once you get there, we should head out right away.
Got it. I'll see you there. With luck, maybe we'll finally catch up to Londra. Figure out what he's doing with the other twin. Stop him before he can fire up his radioactive rocket.
Colors for your guard, Outlander? I like those colors. Good choice.
Looks like some of the Quen from Londra's bunker came back. I'm glad they came to their senses.
Yeah. But Lan didn't.
I need your help.
Lan didn't.
I don't know if you remember me.
From the Ascension Hall, yeah. You weren't quite on board with Londra's message?
Yes. And it only got worse from there. After you left the bunker, everything fell into chaos. Most of us decided to grab whatever boats we could and come back here. But then Pyrrhic showed up, another one of Walter's thugs. He and his men tried to round everyone up. They got my friend Lon and took him away, and I couldn't stop them. Please, can you find him? The Admiral doesn't have the manpower to mount a search.
Lon.
If I remember it right, Lon was more enthusiastic about Londra than you were.
Lon had a hard time on the expedition. He nearly drowned in the storm, and after we ran aground, he got very sick. He spent weeks in his bedroll barely able to breathe, let alone move. I think for him, it seemed like Walter offered everything. Sustenance, comfort, salvation.
All an illusion.
It seemed real enough. For a time.
After I left Londra's bunker, what happened exactly?
The camp fell into chaos. You killed Zeth, and he was the only one in contact with Walter. So when Brennick told us what he said, that Walter was done with us, we had no bearings. A group of us went for the boats, figuring that our only real choice was to come back here. That's when Pyrrhic and his goons arrived and started rounding people up. Before I knew what happened, they grabbed Lon. I shouldn't have left him behind. But Pyrrhic and his men were furious, violent even.
Leaving was the right idea. It wouldn't have done Lon any good if you got hurt.
I don't know. Maybe.
Where did you last see Lon?
On the shoreline south of the bunker. I was on the last boat to escape. Pyrrhic and his men charged us just as we set out. We barely made it. I hate to think of what they've done to Lon. Please, find him for me.
I'll do what I can. Okay. Shoreline south of Londra's bunker. Best place to start looking.
No.
Boats. Must be the last place Otosu saw Lon. Doesn't look like everyone got away. Better take a closer look at that body. Otosu said someone named Pyrrhic and his squad rounded up the rest of the Quinn. I guess this guy fought back. I need to find where they went. My focus can help. Some kind of shrine to Londra. Pyrrhic's goons must have left this as a show of devotion. Seems Pyrrhic ordered an evacuation to a camp. Left directions for stragglers. West through the sea's teeth, and past where the giant steel serpent reaches the tides. Might be easier to search from the sky. We're loading up supplies. There must have been a panic when Pyrrhic showed up.
Yeah.
Let's get going. Jagged ruins in the water out here. Could be the sea's teeth from Pyrrhic's note. Now to find the giant steel serpent. Should be somewhere south. Places any? Rain. I could feel the pressure building to it. Sticking out of the water, almost like a serpent. Might be the landmark Pyrrhic's note mentioned. So now either south past this ruin, and then towards the sunrise. One of those shops. Maybe there's another figurine inside. The damage looks recent. Should take a closer look, starting with that fanghorn. Crushed. Probably when this wall came down. What was it doing here? My focus might help. This soil's been dredged up. Fanghorn might have been digging up resources and caused the wall to collapse.
Come on.
A shell locker crate. This Fanghorn wasn't working alone. If the Fanghorn found anything worth salvaging, the shell locker would have hauled it away. Might be able to pick up its tracks. There. Shell locker scuttled away.
Well,
One of these shell walkers must have been from the shop. Oh, looks like it's got some friends too. It'll be easier to search the area if I clear them out. That looks like another one of those figurines by that crate. Now I just have to get to it. Like a little ride shell walkers. Using the data I got from the conference.
Fuck, move! Fuck, move! Oh my god!
figurine for the collection.
Going up.
Those ruins. I bet that's Pyrrhic's camp. I gotta find Juan. Going off that note, I shouldn't expect a warm welcome. I better keep my guard up.
Uh-huh.
I see you.
Should help. They've got a Spectre. Oh, it's definitely Londra's people.
Grapple there!
One cut at a time.
Thank you, Outlander! All of you, arm yourselves! Fight back!
Time to fight back!
You won't even get close!
That's the problem. Help! Now!
Mo! Oh my god, move! Shit, I'm better off just using a fucking bow. Oh my god! Fuck! Fuck, move!
We'll fight at your side.
Fuck!
Taking the shot. I'll make you regret taking it. Focus on one. See?
Even less to hide behind now.
Oh no.
You're the Outlander that took out Seth. Are you here to get rid of Pyrrhic too? Because if you are, I'll gladly help. He killed my friend on the way over.
What happened? It wasn't Lon, was it?
No. Artur. He fought back when Pyrrhic rounded us up, and that brute made an example of him. We were all supposed to be a part of Walter's beautiful new world. What a load of shit. Give me half a chance, and I'll put Pyrrhic down in the dirt.
Hold on. Have all the prisoners been freed?
Only the ones up here. There's more underground with Pyrrhic. Lon's probably there too if that's who you're looking for. Go on. I've got your back.
Oh.
Any idea where they're keeping the prisoners?
The workers' quarters were practically cells already. Probably there. Once we get inside, I'll try and freeze them. Prisoners should be just past that gate. The gate needs someone to hold it open. Get me in there, and I'll hold it for you. Got it. Come on in.
I don't understand.
Comrades, now's your time. Help us fight back. We're with you. One less mindless.
Reached level 60 trophy.
Ha! Their own weapons turned against them.
You got her!
Earn a lot more XP playing on hard. Oh my god.
fucking strong brain! This is it! Blade for Walter's glory!
More soldiers coming in! I want you dead! Don't the damn break! Covering fire!
You're not the first one able to dead, you probably won't be the last either.
You've left us no choice!
We're clear.
No sign of Pierrick or the last of the prisoners. His quarters are on the top floor. Usually locked.
We'll find a way in. Key module. Maybe it'll get us into Pierrick's headquarters. What did Launcher want here?
I'm not sure. But this was all
Stay
Bert.
here.
Cost a lot
Looks
of
like they
lives.
sold Bertram's.
Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, I'm probably gonna hop off before too much longer. I just don't feel good.
Empty. He must have scurried away with the last of the prisoners. Coward.
We'll find him. Hopefully one. I'll check for tracks. What do you know about Pyrrhic?
He ran this dig. Loved holding the whip over us. And his guards, my former comrades, he'd send them away and they'd return different. Dead eyes, like machines. And they'd execute brutal orders without question.
That's not good.
No.
That machine was a gift from Walter!
The door. Like for a cell.
I will crush you! I love shooting this thing!
Something's happening.
When will this end?
Keep it down.
Oh my god. What the fuck game? No, you somehow glitched the boss.
You make a nice target! I'll make you pay! Better run!
Oh my god. Why does he keep disappearing?
You'll die alone, Kirik.
You're in!
Finally! It's done!
Now to find Lon and the other prisoners.
Yes, now I
Kirik
can
was keeping
actually
them in that tower.
open it.
Piric's dead.
Now what?
It's over. You're okay.
Okay. You just killed my only link back to Walter.
She freed you.
From what? Eternal paradise? I'll never join the Ascension now.
Okay, I'm guessing you weren't brought here by force. Otosu sent me.
Otosu doesn't understand. None of you do. A living ancestor offered us salvation, and one by one you've been killing his messengers!
I hate to break it to you, but there is no paradise. Walter was using you. He doesn't know or care where you are. If he did, wouldn't he be here?
And I'm to take your word over his.
If it were up to me, I'd just leave him.
Lon, it isn't safe here. You have to come back to the settlement. Otosu is worried sick about you. Wouldn't it be good to see him again?
I suppose. Besides, what choice do I have?
I'll make sure everyone gets back safe. Even this ingrate. He might not appreciate what you did, but the rest of us do.
Before I go, I should check out Piric's weapon. Really packed a punch. I think I can upgrade my Zenith weapon with this. I'll need a workbench. But for now, I should check the others made it back okay. And find Otosu. He didn't tell me the whole truth about this. Going down!
Of course he didn't tell you the whole truth. How's he gonna tell you that his best friend chose to go with the psychopath?
Here, I could stop by workbench, upgrade my Zenith weapon.
Outlander. Up for trade?
Come up and about away. Slow down!
Be out there somewhere. If it is, we'll create it for ourselves.
Aloy, thanks again for the rescue. But I wanted to warn you. We did a count, and not all of Seth and Piric's thugs are accounted for. There's more of them out there. They might be camped at places Walter had us excavate, like Pyrrhic was. Be careful. They'll be out for your blood.
Got it. I'll have to watch my back. How are Lon and Otosu?
You haven't offered any real proof. Walter might still come back for us.
If he was going to, wouldn't he have come already? I'll be back in a minute. Okay?
You weren't entirely honest with me.
I know. I was afraid that if you knew that Lon went with Pyrrhic willingly, you wouldn't go after him.
Your heart might have been in the right place, but it was manipulative. Laundress kind of thinking.
I'm sorry. How can I make it up to you?
Keep taking care of Lon. And any others that need it. I'm guessing he's not the only one who's still caught up in Laundra's lies.
You're right about that. A bunch are still in denial. And once our shipmates here, the ones we left behind for Walter, realized that they had been abandoned willingly, well, the reception has been a bit cold.
Then you two have your work cut out for you. Find a way to bridge the gap.
That won't be easy.
We'll help each other.
You think he'll ever snap out of it?
I do. He just needs to feel loved. And it has to be real.
You can reach him. I know you can. Won't be easy, but I hope those two can work it out.
Potions! Fresh... brew!
I'm gonna go ahead and hop off, guys. I'm just not feeling good. Thank you for hanging out. Do hope you enjoyed. Should be back on tomorrow. Probably more of this. Until next time, take it easy. See y'all later. Bye-bye.